Testing 1, 2, 3. So what happens if I play this? Interesting. Anyway, I guess we're ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no. I see Dev on PS4.
Yes,
What are you doing on PS4?
charging my phone.
I question that, but I'm just going to move on.
It's simple. I've got my wireless charger plugged into it, so I charge my phone with it.
That does not seem practical to me, but you do you. Oh dear. I think I understand why this game is so long. They wanted to be like a grand epic, like Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah, this has been a very long journey. We still haven't seen close to the end of it so far.
Oh yes, that's right. It is time to feast.
Once again with the yogurt.
Welcome! What can I get you today? With pleasure.
Can we get past level 50? Actually, we did that before. It was like level 51, 2, 3, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
With will this
Speed! I'm gonna bring the egg on toast, but not for XP. I'm bringing it because it's an item I can use for improve a potion with. Might as well like use the last 2 coins.
Let's hold on to them for now.
will this be all for you? Thank you very much.
Oh, we're ending on this one. Okay. Wait, there's only... Didn't the other character have like 8 chapters?
Yeah.
This one's only got 7.
Halt!
Out of my way.
You! Who are you?
Catch these hands.
Might you be? Please wait, King Odin! Someone, stop him!
King Odin, 'tis an honor to see you here in person. Please excuse my servants.
They don't bother me, King Monix. After all, we are equals, are we not? I have come here today because I have heard that my daughter is here.
Yes, the wise men of Titania have brought me my treasure. She receives the utmost respect, and I have no intention of returning her.
No wise man would call himself wise. They are a mere trio of ruffians.
Those so-called ruffians have told me to beware your country.
Really? How amusing. So they plan to influence an entire nation with a single girl. 'Tis insanity. Or could it be that the Fire Kingdom's soldiers may actually invade my country? This will bring about the war and the prophecies.
I kind of like that quote. No wise person calls himself wise.
Princess Gwendolyn is so pure. It's
I
impossible
don't
to
agree
believe
with that
she's your daughter.
for one reason.
She
Why is that?
sets my heart
If you don't call yourself
ablaze.
wise, who will?
Your daughter should be with
That's true.
me to watch the world fall into ruin.
Immortal you may be, but to be so immature. 'Tis appalling for one who calls himself the Inferno King. I shall snuff you out.
It never crossed my mind that the Demon Lord would care about his daughter and set foot in this fated land. 'Tis comforting. The spell you cast on your child will cause her to be mine.
So you know of the spell. Then do as you wish. Who knows? Perhaps you will get your wish after all.
What do you mean?
Oh god damn it, I've gone through characters again.
God.
Easy. It was just a bit tanky, that was all. I have the map already? What?
From where?
I don't know. Oh no. Don't be who I think it is. Oh good, it's not. Oh god damn it. Oh god, that nearly killed me.
Oh dear God.
The mission complete, the message was on the screen. I thought it was safe and then explosion. I'm so tempted to eat one of those, but I would not.
It'll be
Clean up the face. My collection of bones, though.
Time for more juggle potions then.
Perhaps. I already have that one. You know what? I'll get that. That's very cheap. I'll grab a couple of these. But cheese, though. I don't need flame resistance. I have flame resistance. Cheese all the way. Freaking brownies.
More food.
Four blue flames, huh? Wait, where am I going to get a fourth one from? I only see one on the map. It is such a trope to have a build with a fast hitting character that has a move that heals himself every time he lands a hit. Like, the trope is either to have, like, super fast characters like this one, or a character that can be quite tanky but hits really hard.
Yeah, he seems in the middle at the moment, both hitting hard and being speedy.
Oh crap, oh crap. That's a problem. What's the lowest level one I have? Level 2. Well then. Ah, there's the fourth one. I thought it might be in there. Oh god damn it, it's you. Is it one or two though? Okay, it's one. But now we will pull our punches.
Until it starts hitting like a tank.
When there's two of them, then we'll go ham. Also, the reason I keep doing that 4-hit combo over and over is because it does the most damage.
That does the most of all your attacks?
Yeah, it's more effective than using my meter. It does more damage per hit. I'm noticing. Nice. We will have to fight 2 of them later. Question is when. And that's what I'm saving the potions for.
It could be soon, most likely. Just look out for any boss for you guys.
That one freaking lizard. Oh, there's more. Okay. I was about to roast that lizard so hard. It's just like, dude, did you just see how many people I killed and you're coming here by yourself? Are you high? Is it the AoE move? But it's the AoE move. Yep, there it is. Hmm. I may have to push my loadout on the fly to get the best of both worlds. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh no.
Oh no! Look, I'll let you. I'll let you back.
Actually, before we do that, check the map. It might be on the far left if we're lucky. .48. Ooh, same level as me. I bet I know what it is. It's double burb.
Yes.
I bet it's double burb.
Well, time to test fate out.
It's not? Okay. That's okay, I didn't like double burb anyway. Whoa, trying to juggle me now. Alrighty then. Damn, you tanky. Not bad. I don't have to fight double burb. That makes me happy. Suddenly springs double burb on me. God damn it!
Oh, then.
All the pieces are in play.
Oh, look, I'll let you.
I have different kinds of bones now? What? Oh, lamb bone, I see.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be bones, though. This is gonna be interesting finding the right one for like some kind of ingredients.
Who knows what may happen later? Bones might suddenly become the most important item.
You must collect all 7 of the chaos bones.
Maury's touring restaurant. No building, no problem. This is unbearably hot. A cold meal would be great for here. I see you have a new recipe. Please, allow me.
Trooper Chef is a trooper.
Now then,
Doing it. Doing it right now.
very well.
Apple pie!
Just with 2 things, you get that much experience. Dear God.
Is there anything else you want to order?
It's a shame there isn't anything that restores my power points.
Will that
Otherwise I would eat that.
as you
Come on, level 54.
is there any
I'd luck to be on our side.
I don't think we're gonna do it. Not when there's grilled lamb to be made.
as you
I brought you a salad! This one will be enough for level up, I think.
will that be all?
Yes, that's what we will.
I await.
Oh wow, that's expensive now.
Almost all the skills for him.
Yes.
Gwendolyn.
So this is the story we didn't see.
You are still asleep. I made it in time.
You brutal man. Do not take another step towards my queen, you hooligan.
Your queen, eh?
When she awakens, she will be mine due to a spell. She shall find a new life here, and join my court.
I won't let that happen.
She shall become the bride of Onyx, the ruler of these fiery lands. Having her as a wife will do wonders for my reputation. Of course, she will enjoy it as well.
You and Odin, those with power are truly selfish beings. If all you want is a tool to help you gain power, look elsewhere. Return Gwendolyn to me.
What? Are you a knight in shining armor here to rescue her? Bah! Look at yourself. I can smell the stench of death that follows you like a shadow. It sickens me. 'Tis the scent of that domineering wench in the netherworld. I, the ruler of the Fire Kingdom, find it repugnant. My fury awakens from the pit of my stomach. Let me show you my true figure, as described in the prophecy.
Oh fuck.
This should be a fight.
Now I'm glad I saved my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Volcano is not gonna help me here. isn't my favorite kind of target. He doesn't get pushed back when I hit him, and I don't go through him either.
It's a miracle to have such an independent enemy like that compared to the other defaults.
What the fuck? I'm trying to get near him at the moment.
Yeah, I've seen his name on the before here. I can't where he's attacking everyone.
Oh wait, that's the only one I have. Fuck. This might be the smarter solution. No wait, because that's fire. Ah, jeez. Worth it. It just made it easy.
I shall regret it, but if I must hand her to you, I would rather.
Lay one finger on her, and I will reduce you to ashes before you can scream.
I don't believe this. You do not have the authority to tear us apart. Will you take her by force, like a vicious thief? What of my own feelings? My soul burns with a beast called love. I cannot attempt to leash it. How can I live with these feelings? And to lose her to you in one terrible moment.
Your words are my thoughts exactly.
Go ahead, kiss her. Wake her up. But she will not love you. A spell causes her slumber. The demon Lord Odin came and told me this. But there is no spell on her that can control her heart.
Is this why you did not wake her? Because you knew that she would not love you?
Yes. When she wakes, she'll flee. And if that is the case, I would rather keep her here, asleep and under my control. What?
I see. Her heart. It cannot be manipulated. Good. Inferno King, I apologize for my rudeness. I wish to ease some of your pain. Should King Onyx desire it, I shall wield my sword for you, Just once. That is all I can do.
Do not think you can restore my honor with this pledge.
Just remember one thing. While I still live, I will not let you near her. What will you think when you see me as you awaken? Will you hate me? Will you run away forever? Such musings are pointless. I can't go back to the man I used to be. No matter how you react, and even if it only brings me pain, I want to see my reflection in your eyes. I want to hear those soft lips speak my name. And if, for a moment, a smile lights your face, I will be able to live. No one controls me now. From now on, I act on my own, for you.
And that's how that story kind of goes, I guess. And then it leads into the other one.
We should post pieces together finally. That's what happened.
Ooh, HP steal. Thank you very much.
Wait. So now you would have 2 HP steals if you had a vampire ring back on.
Yep.
That's 4 stars. 3 more to go.
I would say it's the last book, but I know it's not the last book. It's the second to last book. Ah!
Well, there's 3 stars remaining, so there's 3 more books.
I don't know about 3 books, 1 for each star, but I guess we'll find out.
Cornelius. He squeezed my hand so tightly.
Forgive me.
It's
I
Rabbit
cannot
before
help but
Rabbit.
keep you close. But soon I must depart. My father awaits. Can you meet me here again?
I shall be waiting.
Your promise gives me strength. 'Tis but a temporary separation.
I do not approve.
Ingwe! How dare you? How long have you been there?
Must I turn him into a frog to make you give him up? Wake up, Velvet. He is a prince. We are but vagabonds. Your love amounts to nothing.
You need not be jealous, Ingwe. King Valentine's blood runs through you both. You are the last living heirs. You shall restore the throne.
Silence. Skalke,
Damn.
go tell Urza that I shall be successful in my plans.
Aye.
A king, eh? So they want us bastards conceived in treachery, linked to our grandfather's bloody throne? I think not.
Please don't talk about our mother that way.
Velvet, it would seem you have forgotten about the curse she set on us.
I have not forgotten.
No, you have. Now, read this once again. Read the prophecy our mother wrote. 'Tis written clearly. An unavoidable curse and death shall be unleashed upon us both. Our mother, who could see the future, wished death upon us.
We abandoned our mother first. 'Twas inevitable she would curse us.
Had we not abandoned her, that crazed king would have executed us as well. I would have preferred that. At least we would not have to suffer under a curse cast by our own mother.
That doesn't mean that the curse she has predicted will come true.
Oh, can you see the future now, like Mother in Hindle? I'm sorry, Velvet. I spoke too strongly.
It's just dawned on me as well. For a PlayStation 2 game, originally, the voice acting is not bad.
What game this?
Odin Sphere.
I wonder if they actually did the voice acting for this game for the.
This is a re-release for PlayStation 4, though.
My dear children, eventually an inevitable curse. Curse and death shall be thrown upon the two of you. Mother.
Some line readings are a bit stiff, but overall, when games like Dynasty Warriors 3 exist around the same time periods.
I'm going to put a moratorium on that because the money they got for making for voicing Odin Sphere was a lot more than the money they used to voice Dynasty Warriors 3. I'm looking at the voice cast now, right? And these are named people. These are even our favorite everything ever guys here. Don't even know. Yeah, this cast is like all-star. They got I'm gonna use Naruto because that's the only one I know all these people from. Gaara, Sasuke, Tamari, Hinata, like big names.
Damn.
And they got Drake from Uncharted.
You possess the gift of
Yeah,
foresight.
they got big names.
I seek an answer from you.
These are like the all-stars.
Unfortunately, I cannot assist you. When I speak, fairies and humans misinterpret my words.
Now, to be fair, I'm gonna go check who did Dynasty Warriors 3 because I'm curious now.
Into the future.
But Odin Sphere has a good cast.
I am of King
And I
Valentine's
think I know
bloodline.
who
I had heard
the
that you were
director
close
even
to the
was, so
royal
no wonder
family.
it's so good.
Damn.
Sheep are close to humans as food, not friends. So too are dragons. We have never been friends of man. I see. So you are Velvet. I have had visions of your arrival. I guess this is the time.
If you knew I was coming, then you know why I am here.
As your mother said, a curse and death surround your own demise. 'Tis nothing to fear. No life can escape death.
Yeah, we got a bunch of nobodies.
When life ends, a world is sealed.
If you know my fate.
Wait, this was when there were nobodies
you
that
know
did the
it is
voices for
pointless
this.
To discuss my
No,
death.
Dynasty Warriors 3. Nobody.
Oh,
Yes, that is correct.
Odin Sphere was like 2007.
Please tell
so
me what the future holds.
Naruto was like 1999.
Everything hath already been written in the prophecies. I have nothing more.
No, wait, because Odin Sphere was on PS2 as well, not just PS4.
Yeah, it was 2007.
Will be indicated
Damn.
by your
Odin Sphere was very late into PS2.
My mentor?
Death cannot be avoided, but fate can be redirected.
Yeah, it came out
Are
really,
you
really,
suggesting
really,
destiny
really
can be
late.
changed?
Like
I exist for
2007.
guidance. Though I be not rewarded, I must serve my purpose.
Hell, in Europe, it came out in 2008.
Until, as the prophecy states, the Shadow Knight from the Fairy Kingdom takes my life.
It was one of the last games released on PS2.
Deny fate if you wish. That is your duty in your demise. You shall visit here once more.
You know, I never
At
played
that
this.
time,
Like,
my friend
I played
shall
the
attend
other
to you.
Valkyrie-based game, which is Valkyrie Chronicles.
Now,
Huh.
please go.
But then again,
My
you like
own
being them
end
upside like
draws
tactical
near.
RPGs.
Even sinners before their execution are allowed time for a prayer. Please do not interfere with my slumber.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Odin Sphere is the sequel to the Sega Saturn game?
Wait, what's Sega's Endgame?
Princess Crown.
Whoa, it's by the same people. They
No, it's like, apparently it's supposed to be a sequel to it.
at most it would be spiritual sequel. There is a strange trifecta of games, which is Princess Crown, Odin Sphere, Muramasa the Demon Blade, and Dragon's Crown. It's by similar devs. Then there's some similar concepts and combat systems, but they're not lore-wise. They're not sequels. But in terms of everything else, I suppose you could call them sequels.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like Princess Crown and Odin Spear crawled, so Muramasa and Dragon's Crown could run. And then when they saw what they could do with those games, I guess they went back and worked on this one again and made a new version.
Yeah. Huh. Actually, there's a game that you might like that was released around the same time.
Hmm?
Grim Grimoire.
That sounds familiar.
What is it?
Why, Princess
Grim
Velvet?
Grimoire.
If I knew you would
Oh.
be visiting, I would have had some tea ready. Are you still in the castle in the forest? It's quite far from anything.
It is a very nice castle, but it's almost like a prison out there.
Everyone needs to believe that you and Ingwe are the only survivors of the destruction of
Just by the
Valentine.
font, looks like by the same people.
Princess Velvet,
Yep, it's by Vanillaware.
have you been
Yeah.
studying?
And there's a,
This is
there's
a
a
perfect
remaster of it
time
on
to review
PS4
our
as well.
nation's history.
But that's PS.
The Kingdom of
Japan
Valentine
only, isn't it?
was created
Yeah,
after
the
our
remaster's not even out.
ancestors first came to
Yeah,
Area.
so the remaster of PS4 and some of
Our
the Switch
exceptional
titles for
skills
Grimoire
in
once
magic
more.
and
It's set
technology
for release in July
flourished,
2022. This
and
month.
we prospered,
Yeah, I was
becoming
like,
an affluent
it comes out at
nation.
the end of July in Japan.
In our golden age, we can
The only reason I know is because my friend works at Nipponichi.
and
Master Croy,
And he got me into Persona Disgaea.
I'm curious, Dev. Was it Yakuza that got you into social links, or Persona, or both?
Why, if
Real life
it is
or
everyone that you and
Well, I know you said that that Yakuza influenced how you live your life.
no, but the whole social link thing actually came from Persona.
Interesting. Which also makes it strangely fitting that Persona takes so freaking long, because most of it's about social links, isn't it?
Good chunk of it, yeah, plus the dungeons and all. And
Like-
mostly daytime events.
The better you are at social links, the easier the game is. So it's literally like real life.
what can I get you today?
See,
That
what
is
Yakuza taught me is
Thank you
carry
very
around a bunch of
much.
money. No, you never know what you can buy.
Yakuza taught you how to make a bunch of money.
Because of forward, there's a guy who was homeless, and like money rained down from the sky, and he invested in the stock market, and then he had too much, and he decided to burn it.
I'll go say Yakuza
Princess,
0.
I'm up these days.
But yeah, that too. Basically, one of the characters from one of the players you play from Yakuza 4 became rich because the money he blew up in because of one rained down from the sky, and he picked it up and invested it.
As we
in
have
the front row.
discussed before, there are
Good old
several
Akiana.
prophecies about this land.
Then he had too much, so he had to blow it up his
All
own
of them
again.
refer to the end of the world, caused by 5 disasters: a monster, a fire, a king of death, a cauldron, and a dragon.
Then this is the best
prophecies
part.
about our own
He
nation
gets
were
shot,
similar.
right?
Ingwe and I were taught about
Why
these
he survives?
prophecies when we
Because
were younger.
he was carrying on a stack of money.
Princess Velvet, do not have an answer regarding how to save the two of you.
Master Croy,
Any instructor would be vague. They would guard their words to comfort their pupil.
Scoldy,
But if you ever
Is
find
this an
yourself like
acquaintance of
exorbitant
yours?
amount of time to do stuff,
Before the
play
first
this guy.
Valentine ever came to this
It's a good
land,
game.
the prophecies regarding this area were already
I played 1 and
ancient.
2,
They are more
I was
accurate
gonna
than the
play 3 and
tales
4 and
coming
5,
from less enlightened nations.
but PSN Plus costs
How
more.
dare you insinuate that
So
my
PSN
country's
Plus
wisdom is
Ultra.
fallacious?
That's what they call it.
Gallon of my
PSN
country,
Plus Ultra costs more.
Titania, listed these prophecies in an epic
I might not
book.
play the mini games very
The
much,
truth
but
behind
that's
the
making me think I need to go
catastrophe
back and
can
finish
be found in
Yakuza
these
0. I'd
verses.
probably start
Where
over
are
though,
these
to
things?
refresh my head.
I would like to see them.
The songs
See, the weird
have been
thing is about,
scattered and are lost.
Zero coming
One
out is
section
because
has been passed by word of mouth.
3, 4, and 5
However, it
have
is
got
quite vague.
really a lot.
If you know not the words, 'tis best to admit that you
Because
do
Zero,
not know them.
Zero, Kiwami 1
All
and 2
wise men
came out
respect
after 3, 4,
honesty.
and 5.
Yep.
If you continue your folly, you will
So
never
a lot of
find
people
the
got
answer
like
you
freaked out
seek.
about 3 being
You
much
do
harder.
not seek a debate. All you want is
Because
a fight.
fun fact, because of 3
Oh, I
is the
feel
reason I bought
dizzy.
PS3.
Be careful.
Damn.
Anger is likely to disrupt the amount of blood reaching one's brain.
Then I salute your extensive knowledge.
I don't even know
bid
how
you
I got
farewell.
to Yakuza. All I remember is like I needed a PS3
Master.
to buy a PS because of 3.
That wasn't nice, Scoldy.
I spoke only the truth. 'Tis fact that the Psalms foretell events to come.
Is there any way to read the whole scripture?
But yeah, so a friend of mine
Only King
refuses to
Gallon
use
knows the entire
Enchantress
poem.
because Lolly, right?
But Gallon is held prisoner in the netherworld.
He plays Grappler.
Who plays Grappler?
My friend.
You once said you are
he
able to go to
refuses
the
play-
netherworld.
He refuses to play
Yes, indeed.
Enchantress because
I
Lolly.
can.
Mm-hmm.
And he plays Grappler.
Yeah.
I'd like
So
to know
guess
the
what that's
truth.
gonna do?
You're gonna
The
play
epic
Enchantress.
poems tell of destruction.
I shall take you there
Grab me,
and
I
hand
fucking
them
dare
to
you.
you. But please do not
Enchant-
forget, if you see
Enchantress
fish,
is kind of
you must
broken, but
first
she's
think
one of the
of
hardest to
hook.
use. If you want to annoy him as well, pick
What is
Launcher.
it you want?
Launcher's another annoying one
Oh,
for
the
Grappler to
request
deal
of
with.
one as old as
I mean,
is but a trifle.
Like,
I ask
I was
for a
just picking
simple
Enchantress
book.
because
If I
he
can
hates her,
borrow the
but
book of
if I really
transformation,
wanted an anti-grappler, I would have picked
That is a book of
Jesus.
magic scribed by my grandfather. 'Tis my kingdom's treasure. It is not mine to give.
Because
I
Jesus
only ask
is
to
the
borrow it
anti-grappler.
for a short time.
I see.
It's literally
Let
like
us
your big
go
stick is
before
like
we change
back.
our minds.
bag.
That is a name I've not seen in a long time. Hello there, how we doing?
Ever since there's one game days that we should not bring up.
How we doing? Ooh, new move, gimme. What is it? Dancing chain. Release a chain that chases foes. Rarely.
Thing is how forced to chase them before it gives up.
Probably levels up or something.
Maybe 5 levels on it.
Help step bro, I'm stuck in the sink. What?
I have no clue. I don't think we're getting a normal conversation out of them.
Call the fire brigade! They stuck! Oh wow, that move was kind of underwhelming actually.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I've got someone called Todoroki, like giving parenting advice on one of my YouTube videos. I find that hilarious.
Give me all the things.
Collect all of the abilities.
Oh, guess we go that way.
I have poison if you want. Unfortunately, I do not have a blade to coat with it.
Guess we'll come back for the detox charm.
We might need later in here when there's a poisonous area.
Maybe. Onwards. Oh no. Oh no. That place is heavily poisonous. Good thing I have an antidote potion.
Just like that one time again.
We need to get this done and quickly. There's nothing in here, that's it. Ah!
It was a ruse.
It wasn't completely worthless. I got this.
A power stone way to go, champ. To defense.
Oh god. I got double teamed. I do not like the looks of this. Of course it's this thing. Hello, welcome to Chili's.
Oh, not again. Time for spicy.
Spice must flow. No hentai, no. Get out of here. Delicious. South. Keep on the roaming. Oh.
Do not stop, only go.
How much stuff does he have? Pleasure. Oh, that's the boss fight. We don't want that yet.
Too soon, you're pretty much on the level right now, I'd say, for it. It'd be at least level 5.
I'm just looking for items.
Yeah. My time has come.
Your time has come, Ducky.
Release the duck.
Wait, what?
Get me out of this box. Get me out of this box prison.
What prison type?
Release the Kraken.
Release the crack. Oh my god.
You take care, Skay.
See you later, Ducky.
Yeah.
You see you both off to death.
Fun fact, I stole that from the other Richard.
You started up on the what?
I stole Release the Kraken from the other Richard.
Damn it.
Remember that time he was obsessed with a giant duck?
Oh yeah.
And didn't he have like a duck mask or something?
Either that or it was the time we found a demonic duck in VR Shack. I'm not sure which.
No, because I remember like he was like he worked at the radio or the newspaper in the university, and his mascot was a duck or something.
I don't recall.
That's gonna bug me now.
What did we find? Their shot.
Okay, so I'm looking at the list again to get from the PSN Plus Ultra thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dinosaurs Empires, any like how different is it to actual dinosaurs?
You don't know how Empires works?
I've never seen one.
Okay, so how Empires works is whatever game number it is, it uses the same engine as the regular game. The difference being there is some baby's first resource management in there. There can be events-based stuff, and you can follow things historically, or you can make like a dream team, and there's a character creator as well.
Lubu's daughter, and Lubu's clone. Let's go.
There is a very old Twitch clip somewhere where I made everyone in our old group on there, I believe, including Cassie, and then this bloody sequence happened on there where Cassie's character wanted to marry mine, and she's going, "Do it, do it, do it! I'll hate you for it, or I hate you forever if you don't." And then when the wedding happened on the game, the character said, "When I'm bored, I'll leave you," and then she just said, "Accurate." 100% true story.
And the gameplay, is it all resource management, or am I hitting things, or...
It is very much baby's first resource management and stuff like that. The bulk of the game is still Dynasty Warriors, it's different now. there is still some historic and important battles and stuff like that, but a lot of it's resource management and territory control. If you play your cards right, you normally won't have much difficulty leveling up characters. I will say though, one of my favourite fights that's ever happened on Dynasty Warriors happened on an Empires game though. It was because I got attacked from an angle I wasn't prepared for, so I had to use one of the weaker characters. And it was also one of those Dynasty Warriors games with jewels in there. I had to survive with an underleveled character. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5 jewels one after another. And the whole time, like both forces felt they were in like a stalemate. No one was budging, so they felt like every little bit of progress was really important. That's one of the bloody best freaking fights I've ever had on Dynasty Warriors, and it was just this one time on Empires when I was underprepared and they surprised me. Because the problem with Dynasty Warriors sometimes is it makes you just feel like a god, and it doesn't always feel earned. But this time it just felt like every struggle was like everyone was like pushing themselves to the limit, trying to like push the enemy back. But it might have just been, like, the mistake was what created that situation, I don't know.
You lost me when he said this game doesn't make you feel like a god.
I mean, you can still have the godlike stuff from Dynasty Warriors and that sort of thing if your resource management is okay, but I'm just saying that one fight where I didn't feel like a god 24/7 was one of the most memorable ones because of that. In all the Dynasty Warriors games I played.
You know what I want to see? If there's the Dynasty Warriors, like, is there a way to only resource manage and not play the game?
Then it will be a pretty shit game because they don't do very interesting resource management. It's very, like I said, it's very baby's first strategy game, the way they handled it. If you want resource management for Dynasty Warriors, you don't want to be looking for a Dynasty Warriors game. You want to be probably looking for something with Romance of the Three Kingdoms in the name.
Oh yeah, that's it. I've got that too. You get that as well. You get that with PlayStation Plus Extra.
Understandable. Have a great day.
Like, have you seen a list of games? Like, it's substantial.
I know they have a hell of a lot of strategy games for Romance of the Three Kingdoms as well. Yeah.
I will pay my.
No, I mean PlayStation Plus Extra.
Huh?
PlayStation Plus Extra.
Oh, it's on there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So have you taken a look there to see what's there?
So that's why you asked me, because you're looking at that stuff right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, have you taken a look?
I don't have any reason to get it, really.
Ah, fair.
As far as I know, I'm on the bottom tier of PSN at the moment, which is kind of where I want to be at the moment.
Yeah, I wanted the Plus Extra. Okay, what was the one I used? Yeah, I wanted the Plus Ultra thing tier, which is the one above. Let's play PS2 and PS3 games.
Mm-hmm.
But there was only 3 games I wanted to play on there, so I was like, do I want to spend £11 extra on that? Because £22 extra got me access to the 100 existing PS Now games, right?
Mm-hmm.
But 33 extra would have got me access to that and the PS3 games as well.
It's not bad.
And I know that's not a lot of money for
Why did you not
this guy
assist
at
me?
1, 2, and 3,
Disappearing like that.
and whatever else is on there.
As you promised,
But I was like,
did borrow the
it's
book
only
in
2
question,
games. Do I
but
really
it was
want to?
missing the section regarding the curse of the puka. As it stands,
Especially with
I
120
cannot help your
other games I
current
want to play now.
situation.
The pages were removed. Ingwe must have interfered.
There is not much time. If the
And
queen
I said to
catches
myself,
us, she
let
will
me
not
get under
allow us to
100
leave.
first. And then
The king's prison
I'll
cell
think
should
about
be
going
nearby.
up getting PS2 games. Because do you know what game I'm still looking for that I can't find anywhere?
Do I sense live humans?
Dragon Ball Infinite World.
Oh, King of Titania, it is I.
Begone, you demons. I have already declined your request.
Great King, although you do not wish it, we will one day release you. But our business today
Oh, so this is what the last boss is probably going to be. Okay.
We come here to ask you, Scribe of Arian's
Talking about
greatest
game.
epic, about the world's end.
The scent of the blood coursing
Have you ever
through your
played Dragon Ball
veins.
Infinite World?
I remember it.
I am Princess Velvet, of Valentine.
His grandchild.
Please tell me of the prophecies that are based on the Psalms.
What do you hope to gain?
I wish to oppose destiny and escape a curse that would cause my death.
Oh no, the Halia will hear us.
This is all that is left in my head and in my hands. Seek out the rest. I shall dream about you saving the world. Ah, the corpse that calls itself royalty. She has come to torture us.
Silence, Scan.
Oh boy, here we go.
Recall allowing visitors into the prison.
Queen Odette of the Netherworld.
You say you are from Valentine. The memory of that name makes me furious. That criminal you all call a king. He stole my eye and crawled out onto the earth.
What? My grandfather?
Your rudeness continues. Tearing me limb from limb is not punishment enough.
Death Queen? Yeah, Death Queen. There. Probably the last time fighting this boss, though, I guess. Too many freaking bones! And maybe never have to fight this again, please. Make this the last time.
The Holly are gathering. We're completely surrounded. You stupid girl. We cannot run after angering the Queen. That's...
In this realm of death, I mistook you for my beloved, your mother, my dearest daughter, Velvet.
Odin. This man drove my mother mad.
Creatures born of fragmented souls. I shall pound you into your graves if you do not leave us.
Criminal Odin, you will never be forgiven.
You have been warned, you fools.
It's you again, Odin.
Aye, 'tis I, you queen of rotting cadavers. I shall decline from kissing your hand, but I shall restrain myself while in your court.
After stealing my jewels, how does a thief call himself restrained?
The crystals of the netherworld are quite useful. 'Tis a waste to leave them. Casting off darkness and shining through, you cannot defeat me. It will be my own hand that finally nails your casket shut.
Do not think you will die peacefully.
Let's go, Velvet.
Don't come near me. Something must be wrong. If you have come to save me.
The Hully are growing impatient. But they do not tremble nor shy away. Let me take you to the Netherworld's exit.
Right.
So that girl is Odin's daughter. I must escape quickly, too.
Fire pillar. Game's so freaking long.
A great storm has raged against our land ever since the disaster.
It seems that there's a tremendous amount of magical energy around the cauldron. It's probably because the cauldron's still active.
I wonder if our country will ever be like it was before. Let's continue our lesson of the nation's history.
Oh no.
A nightmare befell the land. And soon afterward, the Aesir and the Vanir began a war over the cauldron. The Aesir were exhausted from the war with our nation, and the Vanir defeated them. The Aesir withdrew, but after finding the Ring of Titrel that the fairies used to control the cauldron, both countries began a long war to control this area. What's wrong?
Princess. Business is going very well. I've come back to stock up. With this war going on, it seems that the Fairy Kingdom's a tad unstable.
She
Oh,
went
Lord.
to the netherworld with that sorcerer? This is so dangerous. Oh, I'm so nervous.
He may still be nearby.
She's been looking gloomy ever since she returned.
If I may ask, why are you so frightened?
My grandfather, King Valentine, has escaped the netherworld.
The deceased king? But how?
My grandfather was interested in the cauldron.
If that is true, it must surely refer to the great cauldron that appears in the prophecies.
Is this the beginning of the end of the world?
I do not know. 'Tis impossible to speculate the motives of a king who has escaped the netherworld.
You have such great wisdom. Do you know of any way to prevent this destruction?
Father?
A single ring controls the cauldron.
The ring that my grandfather was wearing?
Indeed, the Ring of Titrel. If that ring is used to stop the cauldron, no one can restart it, not even a king.
Where is this ring now?
It's in the Fairy Kingdom, where the cauldron has been taken. I shall sneak in and recover the ring.
What are you saying?
Velvet?
I would rather fight against death than wait for my cursed destiny to take me.
I know a man who can magically send himself there. If I asked him...
If you're discovered, all Puka will be labeled as criminals. Please, do not tell anyone of this. I don't want anyone else involved.
Moving in the shadows will not hide you from the fairies for long.
That is when this chain shall protect me.
I swear, the forest is the second area they send us to almost every time. Oh yeah, Dev.
Yeah.
When you say you like strategy, do you like real time or turn based?
I have how many things? I got into strategy from real time, but then now I have trauma from real time strategy. So I prefer turn based.
Makes sense. Especially considering the games you have played in the past, let's just say.
Put it this way. Command and Conquer good. StarCraft, not so good.
That's the game that almost like invented like clicks per minute or something, didn't it?
Clicks per minute, yeah. But what I do still love is the Game Boy trio of tactic RPGs.
Did you ever play Advance Wars?
Okay, quadrilogy. You ruined it. I thought there was only 3. There's 4 of them. So it was Final Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactic Ogre, and Advance Wars.
Gotcha.
And I love those 4 games.
So does that mean you played all of the Advance Wars or just some of them?
First one, Dual Strike, the really weird grayscale one.
The weird fourth post-apocalyptic one, that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
But I had to play it because, you know, just finish the trilogy or whatever.
Princess? What brings you?
One Piece and Dragon Ball Z both getting UK releases, and it's annoying because I'm not in the city during the UK release of Dragon Ball Z. I'm so tempted to come back to London for like one day to watch it and then leave.
The movie, right?
Yes. Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Gohan.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! That's good. Find out why everything's CGI now.
Find out why everything's what?
CGI.
Because of animator rights.
It's infinitely cheaper and faster to do it.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. It makes sense because the difference between 2D and 3D is 2D you've got to redo almost every single frame. With 3D, at least you have a 3D model that you can repose, and that alone saves a lot of work.
And plus, people realize, like, no matter how much effort you put into animation, people will always complain.
People complain in general.
For example, right? Dragon Ball Super, the anime. People are still thinking the keyframe to be like animation bad. And you know what they're comparing it to? They're not comparing it to Dragon Ball Z the show. They're comparing it to Dragon Ball Z movies. Saying why isn't it as good as this Dragon Ball Z movie? And yeah, they're like, and I'm thinking, you want movie quality stuff on a TV show budget? Are you high? Sometimes, like, I wonder if these people have any, like, understanding of cost and money and stuff.
I'll tell you what we're going to be seeing more and more of as time goes on. We're going to be seeing live 2D. A lot. It's more as the first thing. And we're also going to be seeing things that look like Guilty Gear and Fighter Z, that sort of thing.
That's okay. But are we going to be seeing more Beam? Are we going to be seeing more Beam mount?
Yeah, I'd rather not see more of that. In fact, in a very strange way, this all ties in a little bit to Odin Spear as well, because...
Beam mouth?
No, that whole animation style thing. Vanillaware was one of the first people to be using similar technology almost to like live 2D and all that.
Yeah.
Because there is hand-drawn paint, there is just hand-drawn stuff and painted stuff in here and stuff like that, but they also use like, I guess, tweening and stuff like that to save on animation frames. It's very similar. It's very similar tech to how live 2D works, but it was before then, I guess. All of it.
Also, I need to do a celebratory playing of that. You know what? Let me go try and find it. Hold on. Oh damn it, it's gone. The house dancing to Pandy and Stalking. supposed to like kind of like heartwarming. That's good.
Hmm.
And like I'm looking at the like Pantheon stocking opening in Kickstarter, all the soundtrack music, right?
Yeah.
And there's like there's this one is like I really hope the show comes back, and this is like a comment from like 5 years ago, right? And then you hear other people like, oh, it's never coming back. I really wanted to come back, it's never coming back. And it goes on for like 5 years, right? And everyone's like, I'm losing hope, guys. I can't take it anymore. Like everyone that works on it is gone. They're all part of Trigger now, and Trigger doesn't have rights. I'm just sad we'll never get the show. And he's like, don't worry, keep believing, it won't be long. And like that was 3 years ago, and then 2 years ago it was like, don't stop believing. And like a year ago, like keep the dream alive. And now it's like, this is not a joke, it's happening. Like, for such a weird show, there's a really like, a really kind fandom.
Sometimes anime shows which are on the more weird side actually get more fans that way, just because of like how what's the word? How free and fearless they are with their expression. That's the worst grade I've had on any fight on this game. Damn. It's an omen. Oh yeah, we got yogurt. Gonna need that later. Oh crap. Oh hell, wait. Oh, that's annoying.
Hey guys.
Hmm? Oh, is that a check? Yeah, not bad. Just kind of vibing, really. Whew. I sense a busy week ahead of me. Let's just say that, even though I'm not even working, but in some ways that's not a bad thing.
Why have you got a busy week?
You want to be busy with things that benefit you instead of benefiting the company you work for.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a way to put it.
Because, like, when you, like, I've noticed this, like, especially with me, because I fucking used to work all the time and stuff. When I would work, I'd help my boss, or, like, the CEO or whatever, get ahead in life, and I'd be too tired to work on my own shit.
Yeah.
But now I'm at home, I'm, like, literally running my own shit and like making money for them.
What have you got to do this week then?
I'm sure there'll be some job and therapy related things, plus there's a DIY thing at home which I won't go into detail about right now. Let's just say mistakes were made which certain people should have known better.
Ooh, a human! I'm lost in this
Don't mind me
incredible
asking, what's
forest.
up?
It must be
I
the
don't think I ever asked you, like why you're not working anymore, or when I have asked, or wanted to ask your
You wanted to know the details of how the work thing happened?
Yeah, if you don't mind. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
I'll gladly roast them. Basically, the long story short is I've worked there for 8 years. I was originally hired there as a graphic designer, even though they barely understood the job at all, which in a funny, fucked up way almost, that was what kind of gave me the chance to do the job in the first place. But they've always been a bit hit and miss, to put it politely. And the thing with that is, there's a lot of things they were completely fucking incompetent about with, which meant they took the piss out of their staff. But it was a bit of a double-edged sword because it also, due to their incompetence, sometimes I was able to take the piss out of them as well. So it kind of evened out, let's just say. Not exactly a great ideal work environment, but it's a nice compromise, I suppose, given the circumstances. Better the devil you know, or something to that effect. The similar phrase to that, I suppose. Over the years, there's always been a bit of tension with the company because it was a family business, and the problem sometimes with family businesses is they sometimes have their head up their own arse, and they only care about their own, let's just say. Despite what they might say, how they act is another matter. So this went on for several years. There's several dumb little stories I could go into, but then COVID happened. But despite COVID, and because of the fact that they own a bunch of online pharmacies and everything, it was kind of deemed that you were an essential worker, so I just kind of continued to work there regardless anyway. Despite the fact that the backlog for orders during COVID got ridiculous at one point, bearing in mind they were usually having one, maybe two people working on getting mailed orders done. At one point, they had a 900 order backlog to get through. So during peak COVID, when the job started to get really shitty, I was basically told at one point, not in these exact words, but they were indirectly kind of saying, you're not a graphic designer, you're helping you in the warehouse because we need you because this place is metaphorically on fire, but we don't want to admit that because we're going to cope somehow.
Oh yeah, I remember when you were complaining about that.
Though they continued to treat me even shit even there on a few occasions as well. As things started to calm down and also my own recovery from COVID and getting back to work, somewhere during that whole process along the line, someone in the family decided, you know, we should probably get a HR department. That might be a good idea. Yeah. So that kind of kicked into gear. What they never mentioned is that HR was now kind of taking, in some ways, the role that my boss kind of had before then, where basically when the family didn't feel like running the business, he basically ran the place. HR kind of took over that a bit, so then they wanted to micromanage everything and find out everything that was going on. One day he just kind of had enough of it and he just quit on the spot. Like, it happened so quickly I didn't even realize what was going on until it was too late. So then they went into even bigger, wilder panic of trying to figure out what the hell was going on. They then, someone who was previously a part-time person now became not only a full-time, but it was actually now taking kind of what was left over of my former boss's job. Then there were several months of basically trying to understand all the roles of everything, considering all the staff leaving and joining and leaving sort of thing, to restructure it, design a new website, and streamline the warehouse, shall we say. Because in the past the warehouse was mostly alphabetical. They decided they wanted to have an Amazon style system, because of course they bloody did, you know? The kind of attitude those sort of companies have is just like, we're not working efficient enough, let's just find ways to do that. And obviously the main way people do that these days is like, we need more machines, less people. Is pretty much what it boils down to. So I admit I didn't do the bulk of the work with the warehouse, but I did have to put up signs on several occasions because they couldn't fucking decide the fucking layout of the fucking place. But eventually it got to the point where we weren't doing things alphabetical anymore. Everything had like a coded slot on the shelves. The job has now been stupefied out there to the point where it's just like, don't think about the job, just trust the machine. Trust your little scanner and your iPad that we've given you to get the stock done and follow the procedure. Don't think, just do that sort of thing is how the job came out there. While all this was going on, they thought I wouldn't notice the fact that over the years they have hired graphic designers for little jobs here and there, and either paid them and got stuff done quietly, or not paid them and then shown their design plans to me and said, yeah, can you do something like that?
It's like, no, I can't do something like that.
And as this continued to go on, the team kind of shifted again to the point where we was then having 5 people. I should point out as well that they also owned a second business that they inherited from another company, by the way, which was a wholesaler that owned basically exclusive rights to a few products. So then they could sell those products and sell those products to other people as well, being the main wholesalers of certain items. Now then, what have I missed? Because I'm going quite fast through all this. These are the main key things that happen, really. I mean, there's little odd stories I can tell you here and there, but I'm just streamlining this here. I'll probably come back to them sooner or later. But the chain events that led up to now, I think they wanted to get rid of me for a long time, despite the fact that most people, apart from locals, are too fucking smart to work with them. To put it bluntly. And so what happened kind of was I became an assistant to the new boss guy, as it were. But this thing happened where as they were starting to understand the job more and more, there was less design and graphics work involved, and more we need to sort out the finances. Okay, and it was like, okay, sure, once a day in the mornings I will help you with this price list thing, which is basically when they buy stock from suppliers, they get a price list, and obviously they want the best deal, so they have prices from several companies, and they kind of can consolidate and find out where they can get the best deals from. It's like, okay, every morning, sort that out, yeah, sure, okay, but no big deal. Also, bearing in mind as well, before I was almost like my own department, suddenly I'm in the middle of the office with everyone else. compared to when I was just in the corner before for several years. I was like, yeah, sure, okay, I suppose, I guess this is happening. So then sometimes they got me answering the phones as well, sort of deal. I was like, yeah, okay, sure, alright, whatever. I was aware my contract got shifted slightly differently because they changed the contracts as well. I was like, yeah, sure, okay, I'll support that. And the mindset I had was, company's going through a big transition now. I will support them through that, see where things go. This continues. The phone calls start to become more and more frequent, which I should mention as well. In the past, we had a dedicated receptionist who just happened to be given a shit ton of other duties to do as well, because, you know, tight-ass company sort of thing. What they neglected to mention, and they tried to normalize, saying, oh, this is how every company is now, is there's no such a thing as a receptionist anymore.
Oh no. And let me guess, they jumped this on you.
So this has kind of escalated to the point where it's just like, it's no longer a case of a receptionist who works their ass off doing other things. No, it's this whole thing of, you have a bunch of duties working your ass off and you have to be the receptionist. But this was nowhere mentioned in the contract. No, phone calls were not even, and phone calls and customer service were not even mentioned in the contracts. And all this kind of escalates to the point where eventually, that was the other thing as well, because kind of a big telltale thing with this company as well is when I first started there, the finance team was like 2-3 people. Now that I've left that place, that finance team has more than doubled in size.
So
and the HR team has at least 2 members of staff with that in there now. So it tells you kind of where their priorities lie, really, doesn't it?
They're worried about their money rather than, you know, actually delivering a good service.
So they then hire a second person in HR who I have kind of conflicted feelings about, because they seem like a good person, even though they remind me like hell of my mum because of them just being kind of like workaholic, doing everything by the book, consequences be damned, traditionalist and all that sort of thing. So all this kind of continues and escalates sort of thing. And then one day she takes me to one side and says, you do know you're the first point of call for answering the phones, right? And at this point, I'm just kind of dumbstruck, and I'm just like, no, I didn't. And they're and this whole time, I'll be pointing things out, and their whole strategy to all these things would just be almost like normalizing anything I'm pointing out. Of just like, yeah, if you was phones, you should have said something and all something. So I'm getting understandably more stressed because basically they're being fucking liars. I don't know if it's a business thing here or an English thing or a combination of both sort of thing, because now I'm having to deal with phone calls all the freaking time and all this sort of thing, so obviously it starts affecting all the other work. And it was getting to the point where in the past, if anything was overwhelming at work, what would happen would be, okay, I'm going to take a moment to myself, or something I did a hell of a lot more where I would plan my day in such a way of like, say for example, I just don't want to deal with people's shit today. I will be in the photography room for say like a couple of hours, basically taking photos all day because it's something that needs to be done, and I'll just do it in bulk, and by the time that's done, I'll just have my head together and I can get back to work sort of thing. Mofos were coming to find me in the bathroom, despite the fact I told them I had IBS and I may have to deal with that sometimes. That's how shit things were getting. So the stress levels were kind of going up and up. And before things escalated even further, it was getting to the point where when they'd asked me about deadlines for stuff, my answer for everything was becoming, it depends how many phone calls I get. Because it was becoming the only answer they would take, because it's just like, you people are fucking deluded. You're passing the fucking buck to people who to do things that you basically don't want to fucking do, but you're obligated to do, but you don't want to do it, so that's why it's going to me. I see how this fucking works. While all this is going on, things escalate again, where someone callously, because I've actually made a copy of this email actually, because I saw this was like kind of fucked up. Someone callously put an email around the whole fucking office saying, congratulations everybody, we just doubled the amount of shops we own. We now own a bunch of pharmacies in the north. which has kind of doubled the amount of pharmacies we own now, and they make 20 million a year in revenue.
And they're not spending any of this revenue.
Now let's put a little pin in that piece of information, because we'll come back to that. Within the space of less than a week, we have a surprise meeting on the Monday, and they say to us, yeah, this 5-person team system we've got going here with 3 of you on full-time and 2 of you on what we consider part-time, that's not financially viable anymore, despite the fact that you are all struggling to keep up with things such as the phone calls, for example. So what we're going to do, we're going to go from 5 people with 2 of you on part-time to 4 people with 4 people and all of you on full-time. Isn't that a wonderful idea? Here's a piece of paperwork explaining our whole process, and here's some nice little charts for you. And oh, you might notice that 2 of 5 of you's names is on the paperwork. That's because your 2's jobs are safe. The other 3 of you have to reapply for your jobs for our amusement, where you have to do a PowerPoint presentation, which is called "What Will I Do in My First Month with the Company?" Now, how the process is going to go now, because this is the thing as well, this is how their HR team is now. They do everything by the book. They're extremely fucking careful about everything now. This is how they operate now. The place is more organized, but that's not necessarily always a good thing, because now it's meant that all the family has their heads even more in the clouds now than they used to do in their ivory fucking tower, and HR has to deal with everything. That's the new company culture of that company now, is the thing that I kind of see from this based on what I've witnessed, right? So what they said then was like, okay, so here's the process for the 3 of you who are basically reapplying for your jobs now. Meeting number 1 will go over the contracts with you in more detail, and meeting number 2 is when you'll have your PowerPoint presentation, and meeting number 3 will be when we decide whether or not you'll get to keep the job or not, because 1 of 3 of you is going.
And it's obviously a potluck of who gets to keep their job or not.
I wouldn't say potluck. This was a legal trick to try and get rid of me, because the thing is, you know yourself, because of what we are, shall we say, you can't discriminate against that. But you can discriminate that if they can't prove it. This is why things like feedback for job interviews now is so incredibly rare, because potential employees can twist and shift this and try and take people to court, whether they deserve it or not. So
I could definitely take mine.
So this is the situation that a lot of companies are with now, is they're incredibly careful with it. HR, a good HR will look after everybody, but the downside to HR is, bottom line is, they are protecting the people at the top. That is their number 1 priority. Above all else. That is what they exist for.
So it's like you ended up in basically, instead of you basically ended up in just a typical story for these corporations where you start out with the job that you signed up for contract-wise, and you've basically been put on with more and more work, which is not written into your contract whatsoever, which you could have easily picked up a stick for a while ago, but because you were just like, you know what, sure, I can do that. That's not much of an issue.
I will admit there's a trio of reasons why I never kicked up a fuss for it. First of all, self-esteem and mental health reasons. Second reason being, I was being patient because of the transitional period they were going through. And third reason being, they were probably... I'm still convinced that they're one of the few people that would have given me a chance to do the kind of work that I did when I first joined the company. Because generally speaking, at least in my experience, people in companies, when it comes to design, they seem to come into like 2 categories. They either have no idea what they're talking about, or they just have massive fucking egos and they're really cliquey. At least that's my experience. So what happened then was, this was on the Monday. My first interview where we talked about things in more detail was on the Wednesday. So my plan was, I wasn't fucking doing it. There was no way I was fucking doing it because the stress levels were getting so bad. I was already getting concerned about my health. Nothing to the degree that Dan's gone through, I will say that. But if I had stayed there, I think it probably would have got as bad as Dan has had with his problems. I will probably safely say that if I had stayed there. So what my plan became on that interview was, I almost wasted like as much time as I possibly could to gather as much information as I could out of them. Almost like pretending to have interest in the job. But because I knew deep down that this was just like a legal way of just like getting rid of me, I just used the opportunity to get as much information as I could, and I just said like, yeah, I'm not interested in any of it. I choose voluntary redundancy, and because of how long I've been there, that means they still have to pay me money for a while. Because I chose voluntary redundancy, that means I'm on something that is called garden leave, where technically I still work for the company, but I don't go in unless they call me in. And because of how long I've worked there, they still have to pay me money as if I worked there until about mid-August.
I'm guessing in the meantime, then you're probably looking for some other line of work.
Something along those lines. I'm quite fortunate compared to a lot of people out there, but yeah, it's something to sort out, sort of thing. But other interesting thing is, I think I took them by surprise with the whole I'm choosing voluntary redundancy thing, because they wasn't really expecting that. So time fast forwards onwards. I think to myself, yeah, okay, I'll probably be here this week and next week, and that'll be the end of that, probably, is what's going to happen. Interestingly, the other person who was considered part-time, they were going to resign too, but they said, oh, we're going to be here another 2 weeks, and then I'm going to disappear too. Fast forward to the Friday, that same week, in the last hour, they have the contract for basically all the details of me basically agreeing to garden leave. I signed that, and they're like, right, okay, just like grab all your things, sort yourself out, and then give us the keys for the gate, and you're done. That's it. GG. On the last hour on the Friday.
So what, they didn't want you coming back at all, basically?
That's the vibe I get.
Fuck.
Let me compare this with someone else for a moment. Just clarification, by the way. I have no issue with this person. Just the way that the company treats them, probably a lot better than they did me. There was someone else who left the company because they was going to do a work from home job. That never happened. That fell through in the end. The job just didn't happen. So what ended up happening there was, in the lead up to that, there was like, right, I'm going to be gone next week sort of thing. So in the lead up to that, he gets a fucking, we're sorry, you're leaving card. They order him a fucking crate of energy drinks, the HR team. And then when they tried to get one of the dickhead bosses in the family involved as well, saying like, aren't you going to say goodbye to him? He just seemed completely uninfused. Well, he's always like this, but I suppose it was just further confirmation, really. They're just like, aren't you going to say goodbye to him? And he's just like, was moving boxes, he just put the box down and just half-heartedly just said, bye. Not for even fucking caring. Yet despite that fact, the guys come back now, and they're kind of... This is how... This is how you know, in that fucking business, that they respect you, is they just take you for granted. There's fuck all appreciation, except that one thing with the HR thing that I've just mentioned about the creative energy drinks when the guy was leaving. That's one of the few times I've ever done something like that.
Okay, can I join your company just to leave?
Come again?
Can I join your company just to leave?
I know you're trying to be funny, Dev, but it's not as simple as that.
But I want the kind of energy drink. Like, I want to create energy drinks.
You would actually the thing is, you would actually have to be a massive ass kisser and put up with all their dumb shit for that to happen. And be a big solver of pretty much every little trivial problem that they don't want to deal with and they want to toss onto you. That's how you get that status with them. is you do all the you do all the shit they don't want to deal with to a high standard, and you don't complain.
Yeah, I would rather spend £9 on Amazon. Thank you.
So,
Yeah,
what you're so what are you getting therapy or something at the minute, or are you looking at therapy?
Oh, I've been doing bits for a long time. I've had a whole process. I haven't been. I started doing therapy before this situation happened. Actually, I think fuck. When did it actually start? I started doing it about a year after I had COVID, maybe a little bit earlier than that. But I've been studying into psychology and philosophy bits for a long time now. What I used to do at work, but I couldn't do anymore once HR kicked in, was anytime I had like a repetitive brain dead task to do, I would still do the task, but I'd just be listening to something in the background, and more often than not, it was usually some psychology or philosophy thing. It's like I said to you before as well, Jack. One of the reasons that I'm not more shell-shocked about all the shit that happened with COVID was because I was almost like mentally prepared for it a bit more, just because of all the studying stuff I suppose I did. I mean, I'm not quite like my friend AJ, who's just like basically fucking black pill everything. But I've almost like listened to like all sides of the argument. I've listened to basically doomers, and I've listened to optimists in psychology and philosophy and all that sort of thing. So I guess I have a little bit of balance of all perspectives a bit. So a lot of this stuff, I wouldn't say I'm immune to it, but I suppose I can just handle it a little bit better, really. But I will say, with all the dumb shit that happened at work, the stress that was caused with that was a lot of it, I think, to do with just like injustice nonsense. I think, in fact, now I mention it, because I hadn't really talked to the HR team properly before, I did make an effort at one point to explain to them, like, right, this is me, this is what I might have difficulties with, sort of thing. This was the part I almost forgot to mention, actually. Me giving that list of things that I have difficulties with, I almost wonder if they use that as almost like a fucking cheat sheet of like, right, these are the list of things, buttons we can press to see if we can get them to resign themselves. Which I never fucking did until they did the new contracts. So I got as much money as I fucking could at them, which, by the way, because of how they are, of course they never gave me any more money than they legally had to, because that's just how they fucking are. No fucking appreciation at all. And yeah, I guess that's kind of the super abridged version, really. I mean, I can go into like individual little stories of all the dumbest shit they've done over the years, but that might be something to do for another time. But that is pretty much the summed up version of it, really, is... And they originally hired me to do a job that they never understood. They didn't know how to supervise it. They didn't know how to supervise a lot of fucking shit. So then they just passed the buck to the HR, and then HR just passed the buck of any duties they didn't want to have to deal with onto other people. I won't pretend for 1 second it's easy out there at all, so... The more... I mean, it's extremely easy to be cynical about all this stuff, but it's just like... It just comes to this whole understanding, like, of, I've just been dumbstruck at the thing I just saw on my game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Sorry, focus. My brain is just broken by the curveball this game has just thrown at me.
Yeah, I've gone a bit quiet because I've been curveballed by the game I'm playing at the minute. Because, yeah, I thought it was one thing and it turned out to be another, and now I'm like, well, great, now I'm basically fun and engaging. Radar working through islands, I hate it. I've always hated it. Right, are you going to be about tomorrow?
Am I going to be about tomorrow?
Yeah, I was wondering, are you going to be around the day, you think?
Yeah, well, apart from the freaking DIY thing they might ask me to freaking do.
Fair enough. Because yeah, I said before, I need to stick my head in earlier. Tonight, I literally today, I had there was the baby's christening. Of which there was a get together afterwards, and from that, then we had to. I went to that thing afterwards. I got back, and then I got back, and they were like, "Hey, we're doing D&D." I'm like, oh, "Okay, gotta go do that now." And then we finished at like 11.
Oh, okay.
So,
is Dan still doing that again, or?
No, he's taking a break. Well, I say he's busy. He's swamped with work. So,
Oh god.
yeah, I'll stick my head in earlier tomorrow.
No problem.
I
expect some frustrating DIY in my future to deal with. I'll just say that for now.
Yeah, I am going to go join the communes because I got invited to a mission. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was letting you talk. I wanted to know the situation. It fucking sucks. That's all I can really say at the minute. Is it fucking sucks that you've just been fucked over. Because I think you've always complained. You've always, whenever I ask you about work, over the past like 2 years, you've always had something to say. It's never been good, and it's just gotten worse.
I'd already started to make plans of like us leaving and stuff like that, and then the contract thing happened. So it was just like, huh. Like pieces have fallen into place now, huh? I see.
Yeah, they will definitely have a proper chat tomorrow if you're free. I'll literally make a note to come and join earlier because I haven't spoken to you properly for ages. The joys of actually having a social life now and going off and doing multiple things instead of just sitting on my ass on my own 24/7. I haven't forgotten you. I'm making that clear right now. You're not. I'm not.
No,
I'm
I get
not,
it.
I'm not saying you. I haven't forgotten. I'm saying I haven't forgotten you. That's the thing. I always do check the servers. Like, oh, you're online. I should make a note to come join, and then someone always messages me. It's like, oh, okay, I'm doing that now. So yeah, tomorrow for sure I will uplight and we can check shit and do a thing maybe. I don't know if you're free or not. If not tomorrow, then just keep in touch. I'll do the same. So yeah, I'll let you.
There'll be time at some point.
I'll let you and Dev vibe. Yeah, that's all I can really say really. I was letting you rant. Shit, unfortunately. Yeah, have a good dude.
See you later.
Guess what I was thinking all that?
What?
Looking at the finance for your company.
Looking at the finances of that company.
Yep.
Well,
do you know who owes him 7 mil?
Who owns them 7 mil?
Someone owes him 7 mil.
Who?
Someone. I don't know. I'm asking you if you know.
I don't know, but send the information in Discord. Now that that's taken care of, I have a plant fetish to obliterate.
careful. It's deep rooted.
God damn it.
Yeah, according to this, they have at least last year. I say last year, 2 years ago, because after finding things this, they had investments of 6 million, and someone owed them 7.3 million.
I will ask one question though, although the rest I'd rather have in Discord message form. Is it someone inside the family?
No.
Okay.
Imagine if they used the business to loan themselves 7 million. That would be hilarious.
Oh, now I'm pissed.
What's up?
Boss fight. I know, Ducky, that boss fight was like, fuck. That was one of the hardest ones. Though in no small part because I was under-leveled. What the hell? I don't like this map. Oh no.
How dare you intrude in the palace
Oh,
while my mother's away
no.
in battle?
Oh no! Princess Mercedes! What? You...
Grandfather, did something happen?
A thief defeated the knights and snuck into the palace. This woman is that thief.
I can see that. You have something of ours. Return my mother's ring immediately.
What was that? Is that the ring to Trell?
This ring is at the center of this debacle. It belongs to Valentine. This abominable treasure has no place with fairies.
It seems there's more to this story. But you are mistaken. The rightful owner of that ring surrendered it to us. It is ours.
King Valentine passed away during the disaster. Your lies are transparent.
I tell no lie. The ring was given to our queen by the surviving Prince of Valentine.
Prince? It can't be Ingwe. Even if that's the case, I cannot return the ring.
You are not going anywhere!
Guards! Guards!
Shit. Ah, I wanted to pick up the stuff. Damn it.
Velvet! I'm relieved that you're all right.
We were worried.
Master.
Please no more places like that. Oh my god.
Hurry, we have to hide.
So this is the ring that can stop the cauldron.
This whole area is a war zone right now. No one will be able to come search for it.
Father, is the king really trying to create another disaster?
I know not the king's mind, But if the king wishes to use the cauldron for atrocity once again, the only one able to stop him is the one who knew him in life. It will be up to Princess Velvet.
But I cannot bear to see the princess in such danger.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing. I did not give you that chain so you could act like a thief.
Ingwe,
Have you any idea how dangerous that ring is? Let me hold on to it, Velvet. Give me the ring.
how do you know about this?
We are twins. There is nothing you can hide from me.
You said that Scaldi has friends in the Fairy Kingdom, did you not?
If that chain makes you act so irrationally, shall I take it away? Don't glare at me like that. I'm just worried about you. I'm sorry if I've upset you.
Please, just leave me alone.
I will eventually get that ring. But first, how can I stop the prattling of those old men who talk of nothing but Titrell?
Progress. Ugh.
Princess, 'tis best to stay within the village. I have seen Valkyrie in the skies. They must be patrolling the area. They must be intent on starting another war. Your chain, Princess. It is the very first cipher created by a renowned dwarven smith. The king had it made specifically for your mother, Princess Velvet. The king back then, he was a great man.
But... Grandfather took the chain away from my mother and gave it to me.
Booker does seem like the MVP in this game, yeah.
Is there something you need?
Said it before, I'll say it again. I did not expect a rabbit to be the badass of the game.
Goblins? Why are they here?
The wind here is tainted with selfishness. Fools are fighting over a treasure at my grave. The world has become a rowdier place since I was last here. It's been a while, has it not, Velvet? The last time, I lost my life here.
Grandfather?
What is wrong, my child? You tremble. I guess my appearance does not help. But alas, this is how your king returns. 'Twas your duty to dance and console me, remember? So what is keeping you? Show your courtesy and kneel as you did before.
Yes.
Now, do you remember who commands you? There. You are a good child who obeys my commands. I shall have you work for me, as you always have. We shall regain the cauldron and purify the old world.
Grandfather, please forgive me.
What? Do you dare to disobey me? You? It seems that I may need to use the whip to bring you back to your senses.
Grandfather, please.
You fool. Now follow me.
The cauldron must be put to sleep, so that none may control it.
What? No, you can't have the Ring of Tetrel. Where is it? Do you have it?
I will not tell you, even if you kill me.
You conceited child! But I cannot waste my time like this. I shall use the whip on you later.
They didn't have to put that detail of her trembling, but they did. And I really appreciate it for
I
that.
have to calm down. Grandfather is hurrying because he thinks that I can stop the cauldron. I must get there first.
God damn it. Thank God we found the chef. Ugh.
I could charge, but it. Oh.
Would you happen to be the princess? 'Tis a pleasure to serve a member of the royal family. I shall strive to create a meal you enjoy. Now then, what do you want to order?
Do the thing.
As you wish. Is there anything else you want to order?
Wait, I cannot use the egg because I don't have many eggs. No.
Thank you.
That's the only egg I have. I can't use that. What the hell is this map, though? Hold on. Should I go in this way? Oh god, I hope this move is good. Please be good. Please be good. Rush mine.
anything else you want to order? Thank you very...
Haha. This might be the one character that benefits from attacking from behind the attack. We are fighting so many freaking types of enemies on this level. What the hell? Oh boy, here we go. You're gone. We got a lot of stuff on that one. Damn. Hit it on the way back. Hmm. Guess we'll go into the west first. Oh wait, here we go again. I just love how they get yeeted for the wind. Like, wee! We were quite lucky in Fan Yogurt though, yeah. We just need to upgrade it. We just need to upgrade it. Now that was speed, damn. I need that key. Crap. Oh great, it's this freaking big. Ah, damn it. Lord, that was a pain. I guess sender effect. Ah.
I'm neutral in this war. I'm just a businessman in this bloodstain.
Say that, and let me see. Yeah, I don't need the other stuff. Maybe that.
Mori's Touring Restaurant. When I come here, I am reminded of that terrifying day. Mind me not. Huh? A new recipe. Allow me to add it to the menu. Now then.
We would take this one times 2.
As you... As you... As you wish. Will that be all? Thank you very much.
I am afraid of whatever awaits.
All right, everyone fall in. We'll maintain formation here while we wait. Check roll call again.
Lord Brigand! What are you suggesting? Why should we wait after coming all the way here? Gwendolyn's troops are already in battle. 'Tis not very far from here.
Shut up! Don't lecture me. The princess has advanced too quickly. We shall advance slowly. We must save our strength. If we hurry now, we'll be unable to rush them. Do not worry, my troops. The king's pride and joy is fighting. Our victory is almost guaranteed.
But Lord Brigand...
You're so annoying. Fine. Go on ahead. I'll catch up. We're almost there. Tell them not to hold back.
Lord Brigand, will you be departing as well?
Don't be so hasty, you fool. Heroes wait for a dramatic entrance.
But in the last battle, we did not make it in time, and Princess Griselda...
Don't use that tone with me! Ah!
Damn.
Huh? And who are you? What are you doing here?
The Demon Lord's confidant. Out of my way.
What's all this, then? Hey, wait!
Don't disturb me!
You! How dare you!
Dear
Yeah, and that
Cauldron,
poison went to town,
you
damn.
neglected child. Now, obey the ring. Listen to the voice of the ring's owner. Go to sleep. Stop all this. Let not a single cog spin. Now, not even my grandfather can control the cauldron. Who is that over there? 'Tis Odin. It seems the battle is winding down. Soldiers are approaching. I must leave before they spot me.
Oh my god. Everything's linking together.
Master!
Princess Velvet, you're safe! When I heard that you had run away, I gathered those who were determined to rescue you.
This area is not safe. If Apuka is captured here, they will discover the entrance to the town.
Someone's coming.
Please, go and hide. I'll draw them away and buy you time.
But...
Please!
Halt, woman!
You use a cipher. You must be a high-ranking officer.
I am Gwendolyn. I am from the Honorable King's bloodline.
The Demon Lord's daughter? So, she is my half-sister.
And who are you? 'Tis now your turn to answer. Stop!
Burn effect increased. Yes, give me it.
I'm glad nothing happened. Everyone was rushing around. Father has a bad back, but he still tries to keep up. I worried about all of you. I'm just very relieved.
Meryl.
You did it, Princess Velvet! The cauldron has been deactivated!
Have you seen the Puka with a sword?
Oh, he's still around. He's just resting. You needn't worry about him, though. As far as I can see, he'll be fine. I'm relieved to see that you've come back safely. I'm still nervous that you could have been discovered.
Once again, fuck Regan. Yeah.
Welcome! What can I get?
Not this time. Next time.
Thank you very much.
Is there something you need? Is there some...
I mean, we have a ice charm, just not the best one we could have, I guess. I cannot buy cheese. I wouldn't to buy the cheese, but I cannot. Ugh.
Such a small ring is the key to Armageddon.
Master.
Will the cauldron remain asleep? Perhaps the prophecy could be mistaken. You must never give the ring of Titrel to anyone with a lust for power.
Hey, here she is!
What?
Indeed. This saves us the trouble of having to go underground.
What do you want?
Wait, listen. King Valentine has ordered us to come here.
My grandfather?
Princess, the king is furious.
The customary punishment for disobeying the king is hanging or crucifixion.
Quiet! You have nothing to worry about. The king is a kind man. He said if you'll return the ring, he'll love you again.
Princess Velvet.
I will not let him have it.
Killing her isn't an option. Just steal the ring. Like candy from a babe.
There are too many of them! Run away!
Quiet, old man!
Master!
Worry not about me. Hide the ring where no one will find it.
Don't let her escape.
This is when she goes back to the dragon, isn't it? New move, give. Flame rod. From powerful planes ahead on the ground. Really. Still finding new recipes. Oh my god. Ducky, you better not be skiving at work. It's one of the reasons as big a dickheads as my job was at times. One of the reasons they put me in the middle of the office was because they didn't know what I was doing. That could be a sign for you the same, that they're doing it to keep a better eye on what you're doing. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! No! You've missed a considerable amount. This character's quite tricky to use, actually. I'm finding. You make me mad and you make me angry! Oh, that move is good. Finally, something with a bit of punch to it.
Wow! You came all the way up here dressed like that? Do you have any warming medicine? If not, you'll freeze to death up here.
It's anime, it doesn't have to make sense. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Ah, shit. I want all three of these. Wait, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's see what we find and then come back, maybe. They even have cheese up here. What the hell? Oh, cheese soup? What? I thought I heard something. Oh god. It's just one, right? It's just one, okay. That was not a good health heal. Call me crazy, but I think we're gonna need something a little stronger. Oh. Get back here, get back. That is not the ring I thought it was. Fuck. I thought it was the health ring. Damn it. He just pieced out. It's like, nope. Those are the only checkpoints? Sheesh.
Half-naked maiden punish mountain? I hope I didn't pass out and am hallucinating.
And we have more money than I thought I did. We'll need this later. Probably. We haven't had a fire area yet. Give me cheese and... Actually, no, don't give me cheese because we're going to go get the other thing.
Wow. Do you have any... Do you have any...
Oh, there's a lot of stuff I want and I don't have the money. Yeesh. It's a Whitney with a... Haha, reindeer. I mean, we are in a snow place. I don't think it's the North Pole, though. Choices. When you want all the things, but you can't have all the things. Ah. Oh god, the menu's breaking. Help. You can barely see it. Whoops.
Do you have any...
I'm just gonna have to come back and get the rest. Let's teleport to here. Look away, chat. The food porn is coming.
Welcome to Maury's Touring Restaurant. I thought it was time that you'd call on me. I see you have a new recipe. Please, allow me. Now then, what do you want to order?
Stuff that is good. Then the food porn will have no effect. Pretty sure this is not the recipe in real life, but
As you wish.
If only cooking was that quick, though. Damn. That's the speed of like some freaking replicator from Star Trek or something. What do they call it? Replicator? I don't freaking know. Can't even remember the last time I watched Star Trek.
Will that be all? Thank you very much.
Trying to throw icicles around. Yogurt stew? Yeah. Oh, not this again. Please don't be two stone people. Oh, good. Good on the stats. Do we have any tornadoes left? Yes, we do! Oh, I did nowhere near as much as I thought it would do. In that case... This plan will work, I swear. This plan will work, I swear. Just don't stop. No mercy. No mercy. Oh god! What is happening? I'm so glad we made short work of that burning curse. Confer a curse to all foes so they explode if they fall to the... What? Oh, that's just nutty, that is. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'll just leave my twin dancing for a little bit. Whee! I took off the spoon that was stopping the wind affecting me. Running out of places to go. Oh damn it, I did it again. I need to stop doing that. Yeah. Yeah. This character's really hard to play. I take so much damage. Anything here? Let's go back to... It was there, wasn't it?
Do you have...
I mean, we've almost finished the ice area, so we're probably not going to need the ice charm anymore. So I'd rather grab this to replace my other ones. Walking is for chumps, teleporting is the future. Wait, I'm a dumbass, I forgot to eat. No, let's not use those, we might need those in the fight. Although, we probably won't have time to use those anyway because we'll probably use the potions, so... Yeah, let's have one of these now. I'm still not quite sure how egg on toasted goat would work. It couldn't be runny yolk. There's no way that would stay clean. Which reminds me, I can't remember where I heard this now. There's this phenomenon in English breakfasts called the bacon and egg bap. Considered one of the most messiest sandwiches ever. It's nice, but yeah, I'm sure you can understand why. It's, some food is just like, how do I eat this with dignity? And that's probably one of those things. At least I find that sometimes. There's just some foods that are just like, this is lovely, but how can I eat this and look dignified doing it? I guess a less extreme version is like those... Sometimes you get those potato chips that are like a really strong flavour and you're just like, I love this, but no one's going to want to go near me because I've smelled these freaking things afterwards. Oh crap, too late.
As you can see, his soul is with the stars. Why are you here, Jewel Handler? If I dislike your answer, you shall not leave this mountain.
I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting to meet Hindel's friend.
My name is Wagner. Who are you? I must know or I will not help you.
I am Princess Velvet of Valentine.
You are related to the one who created the cauldron that destroys souls. And that jeweled chain.
Hindel last told me. A Shadow Knight from the Fairy Kingdom would soon come to take his life. He knew it all, but he died following his destiny. He mentioned you then.
He died from that jewel. Don't casually dismiss his death. Do you think of us as mere lizards, incapable of shedding tears? You don't seem to understand that my friend's death pains me terribly. It pierces my heart, you witch of Valentine. I could crush your bones and drink your blood, but it would bring me no peace. I curse the misfortune of meeting you here.
Wagner, please wait!
Too late. Pain and suffering awaits. Open wide. We've got a present for you. That should do the trick. Ow. You reacted quicker than I thought he would. Let's not use that. Let's use... Damn, we make quick work of that.
Don't be arrogant, girl.
This character was really hard to use at the beginning, but now we're getting a few more tools. It's getting easier.
You can take my life, but please, hear what I have to say first.
I do not care if you beg.
I have stopped the cauldron to prevent a great disaster. Hindle told me to come here.
Eh? What did you say? You stopped the cauldron that creates the jewels like the ones you use?
No one can command the cauldron now. Save for the one wearing this ring, Titrell. This ring is the only thing that can reactivate the cauldron.
If you speak the truth, then that means that no more jewels can be created.
The Demon Lord and the goblins are all searching for this ring. Please lend me your aid. I come here to hide this ring where nobody will be able to find it.
Are you saying that the Valentine royal family wishes to dig its own grave? I never thought I'd hear that. But there is nowhere that is truly unreachable to all. Wherever the ring is buried, the dwarves will eventually dig it up, given time.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me take the ring. I am Wagner, ruler of the sky. Not even the beast of Armageddon can reach me above the clouds. And I am safe from Odin.
I don't know about that.
Why
That's the
is
story
that?
approved.
We made a deal long ago. In reward for his valor, I gave him my blood.
What?
The source of his mighty power is the dragon's blood
What?
running through his veins. As a result, Odin's powers cannot harm me.
So that's why he sent someone else
Now,
after
give
them.
me that
Okay.
ring.
Please be careful. This ring is sought by more than just kings.
'Tis my responsibility.
Thank you, Wagner.
If Odin is hunting you, I would advise you to stay away from this mountain. I often see the Demon Lord's Valkyrie in the area.
I cannot hide from him. This situation must come to an end eventually. I may be Valentinian royalty, but I am Odin's daughter.
What?
It has been predicted. I will be captured by the Aesir as the thief who ruined their chances of victory.
Increased damage against burn foes. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is the part where I'm going to try and use the puka stuff, and I'm not going to be able to, isn't there?
Not so fast. You can't run away. You're a prisoner. You have no freedom.
You may cause some trouble,
But there is still no match for Princess Gwendolyn. Lord Brigand shall personally see to your execution.
Aren't you? I'm Miris. I came here to earn some money. Let me help you, Princess. No, you can't. If they find out we're connected, you'll never make it out of here. Princess.
Oh, this guy again.
So even your father has abandoned you, huh? I will execute you and pay you back for the humiliation you gave me.
Taunting a helpless prisoner, eh? Some noble warrior you are.
What did you say? Why don't I just kill you right here?
Are you really my father's daughter?
I never thought of him as my father.
Go. Get out.
Are they really going to execute such a lovely girl? This land is so barbaric. Look, you might as well have a good last meal.
Oh my god, she's giving me this. Oh, she's walking back now. She's just gonna like stare at me. It's like, I'm just gonna buy stuff and I'm gonna leave. Please. Stop lurking, please. Please stop. Please stop. Cease. Cease. Oh, they do this to every character. I can't use the freaking item I wanted to use. Damn it. Ah, annoying.
I see the witch! Over here! Catch her!
There's a little bit out of
I can't
sequence
escape.
there.
Come with me.
You. Why are you helping me?
Your execution would deeply upset my father. It frustrates me, but my father loves you. So please, don't hate him.
Please step aside, Princess.
Stand back! Let her through!
Lord Brigand has collapsed.
The princess has gone mad! This is most unfortunate.
My lord!
You know what happens to those who oppose me.
This girl rescued me for your sake. She rescued me, your daughter.
Stop it! Don't say that. The soldiers will think less of my father if they overhear you.
Gwendolyn, do you realize what you have done?
My heart knows why you are acting this way. That is why I am doing this. Hear me, everyone! I am a traitor who opposes the king's commands. Until this girl escapes, none shall pass, not even the king.
What disrespect.
Take one more step, and I shall run you through. Here's your chain. Now go! Hurry!
Gwendolyn.
I'm I'm glad to see you are safe.
How is Master Croy?
He's still in bed, unconscious. He sometimes mumbles about the Armageddon.
Oh, Master.
You better be telling the truth. So Odin cast a spell on his daughter, eh?
Yes! Please. You're hurting me. What are you doing? Leave her alone, Skuldy.
Ah, princess. This does not concern you.
Miris, it's you!
Yes, Princess Velvet. I was forced to leave the castle, so I was on my way back home.
What did the sorcerer want?
I do not know. When I told him that I was driven from the castle, he suddenly looked strange.
Driven from the castle? What is happening at the Demon Lord's palace?
Princess Gwendolyn, who I serve, was banished for opposing the king.
What? Where did she go?
She is to be imprisoned in the old castle in the forest.
That girl. Oh, forgive me, Miris. This is all my fault. She sacrificed herself to save me.
Princess Velvet.
No. I cannot stand here and do nothing.
Oh, Princess Velvet.
Beat. Oh, come on. Damn it. Just barely got an A rank. So this versus don't you dare throw that honey at me. Don't you do it. I believe they're still showing us some new cooking recipes. Damn.
innocent bystander. I just don't...
I will probably be back here. I'll take that. Because then we can figure out the route we're going to take. God, this map is a mess. Yeah, it's just casually carrying fish around. Neatly cut fish. Uh-oh. Good job, mate. You completely missed that. Well, we can push into the fire. No. This way. Then here. Ah, you bastard. Damn it. What happened there? That was weird. Good lord. Needs to be something good. Twin tornado. Send forth two small tornadoes that launch foes away. Sounds like it has potential. What do we find? More recipes? More recipes. Yeah. I got to include the fact that I get more health back from feeding now. Crap. Despite everything, I still have quite a bit of inventory space. They put so much animation into just destroying their beehives. What the hell? Oh god, not more of these guys. Damn it. Oh my god. every fight feels like a struggle with this character. God.
I'm just don't.
I'll take that, and I'll take... Yeah, that'll do. Shift time, let's go. Yeah, we still haven't upgraded this yet, huh?
Maury's touring. There is a new recipe. Now then,
There's so many recipes now. Oh my god. Ugh.
Is there anything else you want to order?
Let's give this thing a try, why not? And that should be... But I can't do anything to go, so... Rip that, I guess?
I await your further patience.
Should be all of that. Yeah. We've been prepping for this fight. Whatever the hell was waiting for us. Oh god. Good start. What next? Oh my god, can you not? She definitely benefits from having fire spirits around her. She does way more damage. The tornado definitely helped as well.
I'm just don't.
That's the whole area checked? Yep. I pressed the wrong button, god damn it. I should have done that one. Sheesh. Yeah, pink frog bad. Most definitely. Oh crap, I completely forgot I had this move. I haven't even set this one up yet. Twin Tornado.
We have transported Princess Gwendolyn.
Ah, well done. I shall take care of the rest. Return to the castle. Now, I am finally alone. Come out.
So you knew I was here?
I'm happy to see you safe, Velvet.
If you were truly relieved, you would not have punished the daughter who cares for you.
I see that you are concerned about Gwendolyn. But you know that the king cannot waive punishment for those who disobey the law.
Even so, are you not her father? How could you?
You see his true self?
Grandfather.
Ah, this tattered specter. This is King Valentine?
Odin. You are truly vulgar.
Did not expect him to show up again.
When it comes to rudeness, you're a cut above the rest.
I need no civility to deal with a demon who kills his own daughter.
Yes, indeed. A demon. I crushed my beloved child with these hands. These fingers wrung the life from that soft neck till it cried no more.
Oh, Mother.
I would not even allow the rain to touch her. Do you realize just how much I loved her? Do you understand that my love could not prevent me from giving in to my anger? She was my everything. Everyone labeled me a child killer and feared me like a wild animal. I was indeed a mad king. I lost all sense of serenity and peace. You stole that from me along with my daughter!
The pain of losing her is still with me. I have been fighting Odette's brittle bones ever since.
Shall we continue our war here? Very well. Let us have our fill of battle. Right, Velvet?
What?
Don't worry, my
Don't
dear.
tell me he's
If
gonna
you
get at the
heed
fight.
my words, we should be able to leave those underground in peace. Look, this man is our enemy, Velvet. You should hate him. Chain this beast up.
Stop this, Velvet, or else...
Shit. Did not want this. Kinda did not want to do this. I was doing the wrong one, damn it. No wonder it didn't work. Sheesh. Oh god, he's bringing out the base! Ow. Damn it. Ah, that's annoying. That's what it does? That's a bit underwhelming, actually. My brain is kind of derped right now. What the? How did...
It appears the Demon Lord cannot be as ruthless to his own daughter. Why don't you allow me to be the cruel one? In payment for my treasure.
Stop it, Grandfather!
What are you doing, Velvet?
I was waiting for you to get closer. Step back, Velvet.
You were just pretending to be hurt.
Well, no one is completely unscathed after a blow from a cipher. But there is still enough power in my hands to crush you, Valentine. Let me take revenge for the death of my beloved.
She was my precious daughter. There could not be another like her in the universe.
If you loved her so much, how could you do something so horrific?
If she had any love for you, then her claims to love me were only lies.
Is that a crime worth death?
I made her suffer. And even then, why did she not curse my name? Why did she not beg the stars to strike me down? I see. Although she knew she had to die, she prayed that I could be spared. She just wanted her suffering to end.
Is that my mother's writing?
I was blinded by fury, acting on foolish impulse. I could have saved her. These hands, I killed her with these hands.
Damn,
Kill
heavy
me,
lore right
Odin.
now, jeez.
Crush my bones until there is not left. I killed my beloved fool. I will not find peace until my heart is truly destroyed.
You said you loved her, but your words ring hollow. Go suffer for eternity. Every nation has laws set by its king. Transgression cannot go unpunished. Not even for a princess.
You're the same as my grandfather. You only realize a treasure's true worth once it is gone. Who is the one who truly loves you?
Things will not get any worse. You don't need to worry anymore.
Gwendolyn. Little sister. I pray that you meet a man who is kind to you, so that you do not suffer anymore for your own kindness. I'll pray for you.
Oh god, lore dump. Use firing chain to send out light spin attacks against foes. That might become my new bread and butter move. Depends how good it is. Time has come.
I'm so sorry, Miris. I couldn't rescue Gwendolyn.
Please don't apologize. It isn't your fault, Princess.
The Demon Lord cast a spell on her. I can't do anything to break it.
I will go to the old castle.
Miris.
I like her, and I respect her. Perhaps there is some way I could help.
How is the Master doing?
He isn't well at all. But he's ignored the doctor and has locked himself in his study. I think he's writing something. I'm so worried about him.
Master Croy.
Time has come, I think. Here we go. Give me the best you have.
With pleasure. Will this be all for you?
More. More. I guess we go to 39. Right, I'm gonna take a couple of these with me. Though I'll probably use them as potion upgrades rather than healing items. Finally, I'll get some damage boosts, I hope. It's been a real slog getting this far on this character. It's opposite directional button to throw repeatedly. Ah. I was wondering how that move works. Burn flare.
Is there something you need?
I already have that one. Hell yeah. Some of this stuff is so freaking expensive, I swear.
Miris.
I shall go to the old castle to see Lady Gwendolyn.
Please take care of her.
Of course. I shall do my best to protect her.
Please be careful.
You too. They might come back again.
Everything is all right. Please don't worry.
Who are they?
Lord is slowly
Did
piecing
something
together.
happen?
While you were out, the goblins returned and stole all our coins.
My grandfather must have been behind this.
But everything is all right. The one with a glowing sword retrieved all our money.
Who?
He hails from the kingdom of Titania. He went back there.
To Titania? Did he say his name?
His name is Cornelius, and he is very powerful.
Prince Cornelius. No. The Boca's curse was cast on Cornelius? Who would do this? How did this happen? Oh! The Book of Transformation. It was missing the pages. Is Ingwei here?
I haven't seen him since then.
Titania. Prince Cornelius.
He is probably one of the best characters from what we've seen. Just the crazy shit he can do. Oh no, sirree, we are done. We are done for today. We are going back to our attic and go sleep. So I am going to look at one thing. Holy! Really? I didn't know you could do that. Damn. I didn't even know this menu was here. You can change the colour of the subtitles coming, or you can completely turn them off. There's a thing I wanted to look at, but we'll do it later. So I guess that's done for today. See you later. Bye.